you. I'm treading water. I need to sleep a while. My lemon water. You look so precious, won't you come up closer, closer, I can smell you. I need you to feel this. I can't stand to burn too long. Release inside of me. One sweet moment at home. What has been done to me? To you now. What has been done? You're breathing so I guess you're still alive. Even a sentence seemed to tell me that it was nature. Won't you come on closer, closer now? I smell you. I need you to feel this. I need this to make me whole. Release inside of me.
Maintenance.
This can't be trusted. Have you witnessed the blood in? This can't be trusted. Holy, this one, holy, medium with no peace of mind. Got your hands bound and your hair down and your eyes closed. You look so precious now.
I don't see anything about maintenance. X is some bullshit. I wasn't signed in on one of my browsers to X, so it just doesn't give you the shit in correct order. I couldn't even see that there was a maintenance update unless I was signed in. And while I looked at the PUBG Battleground support account, I had to be signed in. What the fuck, Elon? 8 hours? Bro, it's gonna last another 6 hours. I didn't know. Why? Why the fuck is it? Hey, what is this? What happens after this? Do we get something? 36.1. What are they gonna do? Is the update up? So I don't know. I had a plan. Fuck. Getting into it, Brett today on fucking News to Share stream. He's really a fucking Palestinian sympathizer. That dude, he just moved to Islam, bro. Move to one of those countries. Get tarred. He's a pro-Iranian. Sorry, I just can't be a he's an anti-Zionist pro-Iranian. I can't do it. Him and Nurse D were in there tag teaming. Crazy. Y'all missed that one. It was an Iranian protest in DC. And then there was the Iranian protests in LA this afternoon that you probably also missed. But that was on the AP, Associated Press. I was talking shit in there too. Good times. What's that? PUBG double G coin? What is that? There. 500 plus talking about. Where's the rest of them? I think this is gonna be there's gonna be a bunch of them. Yeah, we got the double G coin event. They're gonna make me spend it. I'll tell you that, boy. Look, the battle pass is already in here. So what is that? Hey, give me that. Yeah. Oh shit. What's that? Hey! 80 fucking. Look at that, bro. I'm glad I looked here. Why should I give it to me? Why should it give it to me but not give it to me? That's a bad omen, dude. I didn't know I was gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's updating, it glitches out, and don't be doing that to me, bro. Hey, what's it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get these though, y'all. I am gonna splurge and get the double G coin event. G coin. Because I'm a tard. They only do it once a year though, and I don't really ever buy this shit anymore. I don't think it has expiration date. It better not. I should be able to hold it as long as I want. Now that will be sweet. I didn't realize I posted this to the to the stream like that. Those aren't even real. That's not why it stopped. Oh my gosh, a bunch of them posted. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was looking at it on... I get it. What's this one? It's completed. Oh, it's PC. This is the one we're doing. Coming through with 100 bits. What's going on, man?
Stream.
What's going on out here? Am I working out? Look how big my muscles are now. I need to do something about that. I don't know. I gotta start eating more protein. Hey, thanks, Ted. Appreciate it, man. Still isn't working. I used to say the amount y'all donated so far, but that's broken now. Everything's breaking. Everything's getting old and breaking. What should I do? Play Fortnite? Oh man.
And I know I won't keep you yawning. Keep going till 6 in the morning.
Just playing this shit. I don't even know, dude. What am I doing? What is this? Blood of the Dead? No, no, no. Where am I going here? I bet there's still people for this. What the hell? I don't remember putting that skin on. Midas. Dude, you load into a game so much faster.
And I know I won't keep you yawning. Keep going till 6 in the morning.
Do they all leave me? Shut up, motherfucker. Idiot's dead already.
The other one, no.
Green. Oh. Who the fuck is Green? I got you, Green. Don't worry about
You
it.
need to wake up, fucking Samson.
Nah, I got you.
I don't give a fuck what you got, pussy.
Put your
Shut
bitch
up,
ass up.
pussy.
You fucking honky. You fucking honky.
Well, that hurts my feelings. You already know, huh? Oh
Yeah.
man, I gotta go now.
I gotta leave.
I forgot how to fucking jump in this game, dude.
I got you.
I forgot how to jump. I mean, how to crouch. I can't crouch. I can't crouch. See, I punched you a couple times. You tried to kill me. You did kill me. That actually makes you the pussy.
Me at all. I'm the teammate. Why you punching me?
Because you were just standing there like a moron. You weren't moving. You were asleep. That's why.
Fuck.
Yeah, man, let me get something, bro. Let me get that mug. Let me get that mug out that house. Behind you, jellyfish.
I don't fucking remember how to crouch, dude. Is there not a crouch in this game?
Oh shit.
I'm serious right now.
I can't keep
I'm
dying.
a fucking
man.
little retarded. I'm a little retarded. The only reason I'm on this ass game is because PUBG's got a fucking update. Out of here. I can't fucking remember how to fucking crouch, dude. Is there not a crouch? Fuck that game, dude. Bullshit. Fucking sucks. Out of here. Better play Fortnite. If I could just remembered if there was a crouch or not, I'd have been better, but I don't give a fuck. I'd rather play this than fucking play that at this point. At least I know how to fucking move the character. How is it so much different than PUBG on that other game? I'm struggling tripping out right now. I can't remember how to crouch. Why was none of the buttons were doing it? Is there? There's got to be a crouch, dude. Whatever it was a weird button to do it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was doing Fortnite no build, but apparently there's build in no build now. Fuck it. Let's just play Fall Guys. At least I know how to play that. All I've been doing is playing PUBG for the past fucking 3 years. I don't know how to play anything else. Actually. I don't feel like learning right now. It's not what I wanted to do tonight. I didn't set aside a learning fucking time for another new game or an old game. None of that was on the agenda for tonight. It's only pissing me off. All I want to do is play some fucking PUBG. And being live doing it, that's extra shit for me to do. It's not like, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to fucking have the camera in my face and have to talk in this fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Best believe, I don't look forward to it anymore like you think I do.
Duke.
Shut up. Okay. I couldn't fucking see anything. Fuck you. This shit's about to have me just get off of this motherfucker altogether. Sugarless ice cream? What the fuck's wrong with you? Are you diabetic? That shit'll give you cancer, right? They should put a warning label on it. Trying to make food taste like it's got sugar in it nowadays, even though it doesn't. And fat. They're like trying to recreate fat and sugar in so many different ways because our mouths like it. Oh, god damn it. I just barely got touched by it. Do it already, you fucking asshole. Oh shit! Doing it. No, fuck it! Fuck! Why did they make it so if you double tap exit it fucking makes you stay in? That's gay as shit, dude. It's a way to make kids just watch people play for fucking hours. They'll like the kids just to watch and not play and then buy skins. If you don't want them to actually play, just watch. Hey, and buy skins. Perfect. See the skins you want, then go buy them. Fucking dickheads. Definitely should be double O should get me the fuck out of there and not make me stay and watch. Dicks. You know what you're doing. How do I even get out of here? Now I don't even know how to get fucking out of here. See, look, see double, you see what I mean? Double O and you stay. What the fuck kind of stupid shit is that? Give it one more chance. And if I can't win it, I'm done with it. When she says chocolate, talking about her boyfriend, she's got a black man in there. Sorry, sister. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tell you. Don't deny it. Come on. Well, that makes two of us. Unless you count that time in county. That doesn't count. I'm just playing. Dude, I've actually been with like 4 black chicks, and only because I grew up in Memphis, man. I was curious. It's not smart for a white man to get with a black woman. I learned that. No matter how whitewashed they might be, there's always that animosity towards the white man. What their ancestors did. Oh, motherfucker, that one's hard. What? Are you fucking with me? Stupid. Come on, man. That takes so fucking long to get back to. Destroyed my last fucking Fall Guys ever, actually. I don't want to have to memorize these fucking maps to play them. And I also don't want to listen to this whistling anymore. Holy shit. I thought slabs were. Dark meat? You're talking about actual meat. That's sugar. Oh, dark chocolate. Brody likes that dark meat. Got less sugar. Oh, what the fuck? That's slippery. Don't go that way. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Is it blowing me? Oh, I see. Alright, alright. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. What am I doing? I got chicken. What the fuck is going on? Get back up there, boy. Oh no! Fuck, man. That's it. Game over. Enough of this for me. You just too fucking stressful for what? I'm out of here. It's a game that has me do nothing the whole time. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna pay for this shit. I got $1 today. Out of here. Brain exertion. Get out of here. Why is this all happening? The fuck no. Alright, you fucking stupid ass game. This motherfucker will have you playing for goddamn ever. Nope, wrong button. Play again. Huh? Here we go. Yeah.
This will be over soon. You look so precious. You look so precious. You look so precious.
Throw what out? Your legs? I wish I looked. Oh, is this weird game? I really wanted to play PUBG tonight. It's like I don't hardly play. I got the hankering. I was like, all right. I even watched some PUBG streamers to get me in the zone. Those are calves better. Well, wait till you get older when you just.
This is the story of a man named
You just
Stanley.
don't grow hair on your calves anymore, like me.
Stanley worked for a company in a
That
big
was
building
okay.
where he was
gonna wish you
employee
had that
number
hair.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Good Stanley.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his
dead,
years at
probably.
the company had this happened. This complete
Rapture's
isolation.
happened. I'm the only
Something
one that
was
wasn't
very
saved.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Out of here. Out of here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I don't even
decided to go to
remember
the
what
meeting room. Perhaps he
know.
had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. I don't remember anything, dude. Report.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Simon's
just to
gonna give
admire
me
it.
something special.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so
No,
he
no, I don't
detoured
wanna-
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Out of here. Out of here.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Why is everything pissing me off tonight intentionally?
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Mariella?
She arose,
No.
got dressed, gathered her
I've
belongings,
never made it to
and
this
walked to her
part.
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I've never not wanted me to like this before. I'm gonna get pissed in a second, probably. Hopefully.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
The trick with this game is you like try to do stuff that you haven't done previously, and it'll unlock different stories. And I don't really know exactly. The ultimatum is that right here. Whoa, we can't right here. There you go. Maybe now, even though I've been down here before, because I did it a different way, by not putting the right code in, it might have a different storyline.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Jump out. Oh, let me jump out. Oh, God.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
I ducked.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! Wait.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Game or what? I just put that off. What? Yeah, shut the minute. Oh. Back on? No. Back on. Bro, I think that's it. I'm the champion. Okay. Bicycle. Evolutionist Santa's office. Weird. Hey. Dude. I'm in. How is it? Dude. Yeah. Anything in here to do or not? Dude. Back here. Okay, I'm gonna wait on it. I found it. Everything. Nothing. Alright then. I'm just as confused as always with that game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do whenever I get to that part. I've gotten there before. That's when you just end it. You don't want to waste any more of your time, I mean. And when you make it hot in here too, man. Game's making it hot in here for some reason. 9.9 degrees Celsius. Forgot I had Sea of Thieves. It's such a big download though. I have too many games. Hyper Speed Heat. I just want to play PUBG, man. I can play some golf, bro. Battlefield 2040. I gotta download it still. Play it. That's the thing. That's the freaking thing. That's so Battlefield 4. Dang. I don't feel like playing it. Paladin is way too fucking loud. Fordstown Origin Series, bottled and bond. Eh? Costco special. That's better. Good in here. Uh-oh. You know, one of the old heads is back. Soul of Luna. Remember him? Musician. Facebook though. Maybe he's only live on. He's only live on Twitch or on oh, right, never. That's weird. Like they have him listed as Soluna, but I can't. I give up. I was willing to watch fucking Portland if I could watch somebody from back in the day, but I'm not watching his fucking TikTok. Sorry. They have both his TikTok and his Facebook listed. I was willing to watch the Facebook, but it's not in fucking vertical mode. Alright, fuck the TikTok viewing bullshit. Sorry, not sorry. Find something else to do.
Shining just like
Like most of the streamers are out there on fucking TikTok, dude. I don't want to do it. I'm not fucking doing it. Whatever, man. Gen Z generation. Hard at work. TikToking their asses off. God damn it, why couldn't Trump have taken that shit away from them? You know what I'm saying? I would have been so fucking happy to see all of Gen Z crying their little eyes out because Trump took their fucking TikTok channels away from them. God, that would have been fucking hilarious. Fuck you, Trump, for that shit. It was a national security threat, and all of a sudden it's not. That's the one thing I'm pissed off about with Trump with, actually. It's the one fucking thing that I'm really fucking pissed off with him for. I give a fuck about Iran. I give a fuck about the immigrant overreaching shit with the National Guard, Marines. None of that. You fucking were supposed to ban TikTok. Asshole. It was voted on already. You kid. He definitely makes shit. He made shit tons of money off that, dude. It's the only reason why he wouldn't have banned it. Right? What do you think China gave him? Can you imagine how much better all the other platforms would be doing right now if TikTok would have been banned? All them little shits would have fucking scurried off to some other platform to try to make it work. And it would have helped those other platforms. But instead, he said fuck you to the American platforms. That's what he did. That's what Trump did. He said fuck you to the American platforms because it would have definitely helped him out if he would have done that. Why the hell? Like, those content creators, if they were really good enough, they could have made another channel. They could have made another, like, I mean, they would have, if their people were there for them, they had time to get out, jump ship, and make something happen somewhere else. If they couldn't, then they weren't meant to do this shit anyway. It was bullshit anyway. They were being watched by CCP. Bots. Bots are paying them, probably. Fuck you, Brody, with your boiling eggs bullshit. Get out of here. Stinky motherfucker. You probably smell like boiled eggs. All day, every day. Right after the shower. You probably got well water that makes you smell like a boiled egg right when you get out of the water. Right? You're like, oh man, what am I even doing here? Slimy. It's slimy. I smell like an egg. I hate my life. Dude, some of these things of weed that I got are really fucking shit when it comes to breaking them up. It's like I'm breaking up a fucking maze, a puzzle. Holy shit. You like smaller skins inside of your... Oh, actually I want big ones. They're easier to get that way. Like a small one, you know, smoking the motherfuckers. See? That one. It's too hard to get it off the stem when it's too small. It wants to break.
Don't reload right after a kill. There's one bad guy around.
I'm not happy about that. I didn't test enough jars where I got all these. Make sure that like they were consistent. I opened a good one. I was like, hey, how am we get a bunch of these? And I should have opened like a few of them. I'm pretty much smoking them at this point. Fuck it. all for this fucking stem bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Song. Shit.
Beat bop solo. Baby, I'm a king all day. Like a lazy flowing river, surrounding castles in the sky, and the cloud is growing bigger. Listening for the happy sound.
I'm just mad, dude, because I wanted to play PUBG. What the fuck? I don't want to update. I don't give a shit about the update. It's probably gonna suck anyway. I gotta take away from us now. I didn't want to rap in. Guys, let me get the fuck out of here. Okay. What's up, rapping? I just say, can we get some mugging or some homicides around here? What are we doing? Why are we rapping yet? Gotta get some degeneracy up in here. Get out of my face. Why am I cleaning that pipe? Well, it needs to be clean, okay? How dirty it was? It was just sitting there looking at me. Oh, now look, dude. How did that happen? Is she upsetting you? He's meowing at her like, get the fuck down. Kinda cute this. Oh my god. You just fall off? Oh, it looks like she jumped down. We're loading this one up. The good stuff. Do what you do. Did you put that there? Yeah. Yeah. You put a little bit of this on top of it. You know what I mean? It gives it. Buffer from the flame, but doesn't catch fire. Oh yeah, that's gonna get me retarded. Without PUBG, it's not the same. Edit. Juneteenth celebration. Oh no, I don't celebrate till tomorrow morning. First thing when I get up, I hit the bathroom. That's my special Juneteenth celebration. I tried to eat lots of fiber the day before. Dude. I still can't believe that's a national holiday now. Like, legit, our mill doesn't run now tomorrow because of that. Government buildings are shut down and shit. Like the VA, I guess you can't get a hospital appointment today now. I guess, maybe, I don't know, right? That's how that works, I think.
A person who thinks all the time.
It's such a racist fucking holiday, dude. Do you think that black people look at, like, St. Patrick's Day the same way we look at Juneteenth? I was thinking about that the other day. Like, do they think St. Patrick's Day is racist? Because it's not about black people? It ain't about us. It must be racist. It's either gotta be partially about them or all about them.
Like everything else,
unless it's murder statistics. Those don't count.
But a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive.
Dude, tomorrow's gonna be great. I might have to go live tomorrow afternoon, actually. Tomorrow, it might be some funny-ass protest or whatever, gatherings. Will it be gatherings? There'll probably be protests / gatherings tomorrow for Juneteenth. Juneteenth for the migrants. You know, they're gonna be gathering for Juneteenth, and they're gonna be saying, "From the river to the sea, Palestine be free." Everybody's gonna try to take Juneteenth tomorrow, I bet. It's a federal. So many people are gonna have the day off tomorrow. If there aren't more protests tomorrow, I'll be very surprised. All the disgruntled government employees that put their mask on and hit the protests is the Democrat government worker. All the Democrat government workers are going to be hitting them protests tomorrow, dude. That's what I'm saying. And there's a lot of them. You know, the government is the biggest employer in the United States. Maybe the world. United States government. I'm not sure. No, China's probably got that one. In America, for sure, United States government is the biggest, like, organization that hires people. They're all off tomorrow. Well, most of them are off tomorrow. So if the protests really pick up tomorrow, it's
oddly more fun for us than the original event.
Fuck, dude. I've got tape on the chair now. She started scratching the tape.
For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere science,
Fucking pulled the foam out like an inch of the front of my chair on the corner. It's a huge chunk missing. Every night she works on it. Really pissed me off with that. Government workers usually vote Democrat. Well then, I guess there will be more people than we thought. Than I thought. I didn't know that. How do you know that? Hey, do you like that Brett Boyle guy? Are you friends with him? You are. You gotta go. Fellow Canadian. Ottawa, dude. The Hodge twins said they went to Ottawa and it was like sub-Sahara and lots of Muslims. Recently. You know what I'm talking about? The two black twin dudes? Apparently Ottawa is the most mixed city in Canada. At the capital? Crazy. I mean, our capital's the same way. What the fuck is going on? Yo, gotta think about it.
We must go on.
Well, I mean, why is that? Why don't more white people live in DC? Because all the black people are living there, man. When did they take control, though? I mean, there was a point where, like, went probably from majority white to a majority black. It's a majority black now, right? We can look at the demographics. Black or African American residents form the largest racial group, followed by whites. There you go. I was right, but you know why? Because, like, more than 2 brain cells still work. That's pretty sweet. I mean, because I put them through the gamut. I put my shit through some shit. I don't even know. Had some triathlons. Biathlons, of course. Some marathon. We had spiritual retreats. Spiritual awakenings. I met the sun god. I just didn't do the nibble thing. I saw a live stream inside Toronto Mall. Saw like 5 white people. Oh, Toronto's the same way. Weird. That's really weird, man. Like, and they think that we're crazy when white people are like, yo, they're trying to delete us. They think we're crazy to think that. It's actually happening though. It's slowly all it takes is for, if you're white, for you to get with a non-white person and have a kid and it's broken. It's kind of like that. It's actually like that. It's not the same for black people though. Black people are all black. Like, you're fucking white. If you're half black, you're black. If you're half black, you're black. If you're half Asian, you're Asian. If you're half white, you're the other race. What the fuck is that shit? It happens though. And it's happening. I feel like it's happening. It's actually, I feel like the white to other race ratio is dwindling. I don't think it's going up. Because why would it? Why would it if it's being normalized more and more to interracially date? It's the most accepted as it's ever been right now. So why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that happen? I know that sounds like I'm a white supremacist or something just for that thought, but why wouldn't that happen though scientifically? I'm thinking about this intellectually. I can't say that word right now. Everything else but that. I can say everything else. Intellectually. There you go. Intellectual. I do this thing with your throat right here. Not here? Not here where? What? It's definitely happening. It's definitely happening. White people are being deleted. Why are we so rare? We're extremely rare in the world. Not in America, not in Canada, not in North America, not in England. Everywhere else, yes. Extremely rare. Whatever, man. They don't want us talking about this type of shit. This is dangerous for them or something. Even though they're already taking over. Why is it so dangerous? Why? Because it will slow it down a little bit? Because they're definitely, like, I mean, look how many, dude. There's so many Asian people. There's so many Africans. Look how big Africa is. There's so few white people, but we conquered the world. That's pretty fucking awesome. Hey, go us, man. Hey, all the non-white people, hey, you're cool too, man. But, no, we did. Oh, hey, we did something. Awesome. It'll go down in history. We got the Greeks, we got the Romans, we got the UK, we got America. Whoa! God damn, we've been up to some shit, man. Greeks are white enough, right? They look white. Vancouver. My neighbor's gonna kill me in my sleep tonight, y'all, by the way, if they heard any of this. I forgot this shit I've heard through the wall. She gets a little murderistic. Well, he's moved out, but I could be the new target. Maybe she's never gotten over me talking shit that day, like COVID. Yo, could y'all hear that argument that morning? I was going off on her outside. November 2023, the month and year that I got COVID. Don't know it. I don't recommend. I got the Omicron from Japan, the Japanese variant. Shit, new karate and whatever Japanese martial art. I don't know. Is that one? Is karate or Chinese? You know, like, well, I mean, that's how Memphis is. Like, if I were to go back home, and here it's the same way. My neighborhood here, I'm the only white person in my neighborhood. I'm the only white person in my neighborhood, dude. Because I thought she was white, but she's first generation American, so she can't be totally white. And see, that goes back to what I was just talking about. If you have anything in you that's not white, people say you're not white. Just like I just did. I didn't do it intentionally. That's what I'm getting at. We all do it. And that's why we're being deleted. That's how I can see that we're being deleted. And even in the black culture, sometimes if you're too red bone, they call them, or light skinned, also another term for it, pale complected, they'll act like you're less of one of them. Actually, I learned this just growing up in Memphis, man. They would talk. You've probably seen it in a movie or some shit at one point too. They would talk shit about the light skinned dude. That's real. If you've ever seen them, that's real. They do that. Redbone. You never heard Redbone? They call him Redbone. And it's as if they don't see them as closely connected to the history. Because they're not as black. If we do that, we're extremely racist. If they do it, it's just them being them. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense when they make up more of the population of the world by far than we do. I mean by like 4 times more, some more than that, I think. 5 times more? What is it? Jesse, let's get this statistic up here on the board. One in 10 are white. 6 in 10 people are Asian. About 1.4 in 10 are black. So they're almost as rare. Wow. 1.5 in 10 are native or mixed, and 6 in 10 are Asian. I don't know if this is a Reddit post. It's up there. It's high up there. Oh, why is this? Give me just what I want. And there we go. Maybe this will answer it. White people 230. Wait. 1 billion. 5 whites to 7 blacks. Okay, so it wasn't as large. It was the Asians that's extremely large, apparently. Not the blacks. The blacks are just barely above us. There's still more of them, though. We gotta watch out for that. We gotta watch out for that. But it's the Asian mixing that's causing the most. Wait, why isn't Mexican on there, though? What would they be considered? Interesting. Are there there's gotta be a lot of them. Those fuckers are having so many kids, dude. There's gotta be a lot of them. Are there as many Mexicans in the world as there, wait, not Mexicans, but how do I word this? Are there as many Latinos as black people? It's gonna say that there's black Latinos. Oh, damn it. This is gonna be the US. Yeah. You can't give me the number. Africa's there's Afro Latinos. Oh shit. Dude, there's more Latinos. Yeah, because there's 62 million Latinos in the U.S. alone. 46.9 million black or African American. And then there's also 6 million identifying as Afro-Latino. So that's 12% of the adult Latino population.
Latino.
That's the one we gotta worry about the most, I think. Asians and Latinos. And they hit our southern borders like crazy. Oh my god, they're trying to have babies. Some of them are getting here and having them instantly. I just watched a news story. This chick got in the way of her boyfriend getting arrested. She was pregnant. I guess she got like knocked down or something. I don't know. She made the news over it because she was pregnant. Apparently he's going back home. And now she's had a daughter. Who do you think's paying for that? You know, he wanted an anchor family with that one too, but it was just his girlfriend. They hadn't gotten married. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but he was being sent back home. But seriously, now she's got this kid. How's she gonna take care of this kid now? Well, thank you, Uncle Sam. She's a citizen. I forgot to. I left that part out. She's an American citizen. They apprehended her also, and then found out she was an American citizen, and had to let her go. Then she had the baby, like right after that, and here we are. Now her kid's gonna be fatherless, and she's gonna be broke. And how is she gonna work? What is she gonna do? I guess she's gonna live with her parents again or some shit. I should have posted that one in Discord. I'm one of the top comments on it. I've been commenting lately. People have been liking my comments. It only takes me not streaming for a little while. Italian. How's your black bitch? What? Asking me some random shit like that for? What is going on? Now you're just kind of racist on. What's wrong with you? I have black friends, dude. But yeah, sure, there's a lot of shit been going on for a while. check something real fast. Dude, Portland's kind of packed. Look at this. Look at woke right now. Yo, if you can find that Facebook channel, oh, you can find it. That's what woke's looking like right now. It's just, I don't know, they're not really doing anything though. I was checking it out earlier thinking maybe like go live with that, like old times, but nothing's happening. Like they're not even pushing them. They're not pushing them back with the smoke or anything. There's no pepper balls. I mean, look, Indo California's doing way more where they're burning out and shit. Pasadena, you know, it's popping off everywhere, but not really. I'm watching it. I'm paying attention. It's not go time yet, though. I watched 2 different protests today before the stream, too. Like, I'm still paying attention to all this. It's just not go time yet. It's still kind of boring. The same old shit. They're all saying the same shit over and over. But I've listened to it. You don't have to. I'm your eyes and ears. So this, hold up. This got super gay all of a sudden, and I couldn't stop it from being gay. It was a problem. I tried. You saw me trying. I tried to abort mission there. I had to straighten it up a bit. Yeah, this right here. Man music. Okay. Like you country boy, but you ain't listening to country music. Hell no. The Allman Brothers though. Today. It's Wednesday. Wednesday. It was trash day. That's right. I took the trash out. That's right. I fed some cats this morning. Tell you what. I be feeding cats. I'm a cat slave. Help. Help me. Look at this. You remember this shit? Oh, whoa. What the fuck? What is wrong with it? What have I done? Alright. All kinds of nonsense on. I don't know. This is what we're looking like out there, folks. Shit. Hold up. YouTube isn't being properly represented. Boom. 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 That was done. Wait, was there something else I needed to do? I feel like there was. Yeah, there is. don't know where it's at though. And then
Slow down, grab the wall, speed up, gas pedal.
alright. I don't have that one. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, we don't. Remember this dude?
Your ass fall off.
Remember.
Speed up.
Fucking member. Hey, remember? Remember? No one members? Where the fuck did everybody go? No one members?
Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal.
Nobody members?
Gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal. Slow down, grab the
Members, man.
wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off.
I used to juggle these streams, dude. I would have woke on the side, and I would have their digital spreadsheet, their Google Docs. They had all their streams on it, so I was able to switch between them really fast. Yeah. I'd also find my own same time within all of them, but they helped dramatically because they were viewer whatever, like the viewers find streams for them and sit in. The plastic pigs? I don't know, probably. I don't hear them any, but they're doing the same.
Wow, we are not in a nightclub, homie.
Sounds like it is every time. That's what I'm saying. It's nothing right now. It's stupid. It's not entertainment. It's boring. Not worth my time. They're not gonna do shit. They're not about shit. They're gonna talk shit, they're gonna go home. They're gonna talk shit, they're gonna go home. They're gonna talk shit. Once they start doing something, then it's content. Like once they start breaking shit, throwing shit, fires are happening. Fires are the primary thing that gets the cops to come out. They're not setting fires yet. That's the thing. It's just definitely boring. All of them are boring. All of them are just some people. Here's the thing, man. Until they're being violent, a protest isn't going to do anything at all. Peaceful protesting doesn't really do anything unless you're actually like, maybe bothering something like the Canadian truckers did. You have to really disrupt the system though, and they're not anywhere near that. The Canadian truckers, they disrupted the system hardcore. They actually did something a little bit. Like they slapped some people a little bit that actually it made people think about something. That was interesting. I can't remember why they didn't just keep doing it. Why did they stop? Like, the cops kicked them out, but why didn't they just go somewhere else and do it? Oh, I think it's because, like, they had to have those certain... They got them out of those bridge areas. They were blocking bridges coming to America or something, right?
loving. Why? God make man, they say man make money. They calling all the people make we live loving. They calling all
They still kept Trudeau in office though. He's out of office now though, right? Or is he still in office? Is he out yet? Where's Brody? Go to bed? Why are you telling me? That's actually not necessary. Go to bed now, actually. You waiting for it? Don't need permission. Government to be handed them all the military. They're closing down. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that part. The bank accounts. That was crazy. Yeah, they were freezing their funds and shit. Yeah, that was wild. And then they couldn't bring in fuel, right? They cut off their... People were bringing in fuel in water tanks, that's right. Dude, that was so wild. I was so pissed off at Fry TV for taking all my shine. Fuck you, Fry. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? All of a sudden, all of a sudden, this fucking Fry guy is like, I want to be a multi-streamer. Oh. He literally had all the people in America watching his Canadian multi-stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who's this guy? He had never done it before that. And all of a sudden, it just blew up as a multi-streamer. It was so weird, and it pissed me off, man, because I've been doing it for so long already. Made it illegal every year. Look, he's bringing it in water jugs. Look at that. The paperboy, just exclamation paper, ain't it? It's usually as simple as it can be, is what I made it. Try that one already? Perv. It's perv, I think. Final answer.
Yeah, I was just wondering, well, where the newspaper boy was.
It's definitely perv, even though Sister D did PB. I just remembered all of a sudden. I just didn't want y'all to get confused. Forgot that was the title, dude. Hey, do you have to go to work tomorrow, Ted? Dude, oh no, wait, it's Juneteenth. Are you celebrating Juneteenth with us tomorrow, Ted? Huh? Are you gonna get up early and celebrate with us for the Juneteenth celebrations? know there's gonna be shit going on everywhere, dude. It's actually gonna be happening. A motorcycle doesn't mean you can't have me on the side with my dildo mic. Like deep throat, like the best of them, huh? Be careful though, you don't want to get foam caught up in your throat. The shop, but you'll be the only one there, right, Ted? Man, I did hit my throat. I don't feel any foam in my mouth. Alright. Forever chemicals. Be cool. I really do need a new foam, but the cat'll just make it look like shit in one night. Kitty kitty. I honestly, the metal. I can do this forever. I can fucking do this forever. Think I can? You think I can? I'm to the limit. Here's Simon. I don't want any. Sleepy's down here. You missed her. Just got a workout. My arm is burning. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know the struggles I go through in life. I'm holding them on bourbon for y'all.
First of all, this is an 18,000 seat arena. Nobody sells this out. You sold 15,000 seats. That's still really good.
No, it's not good. Hammerleg sold this place out last week.
Well, Aquaspin agrees with you. They're concerned about ticket sales.
What? But it's an 18,000 seat place. Nobody sells that out.
Hammerleg did last week. Look, the low record sales are making them nervous.
Listen to this.
That's a good question, Ted. Look into that. It's not a bad looking bottle. This admittedly is a $40 bottle of whiskey. It's kind of expensive, but it's a lot less $80 bottle of Booker's that they still had some of. They only had like 5 bottles left, but I was like, nah, you know what? I don't think that Booker's is worth that. I'm gonna try the Bardstown. I looked up some reviews on Reddit real fast. I tried to give it a whirl, and so far I think that it's true. Yeah, it's a better buy than the Booker's actually. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more Booker's. Even, dude, I can't believe people buy them for $50 more than I was buying them for. I spent $130 a bottle for those things. I don't see it. They're crazy. They're crazy, dude. This is good, but this, like, it's not twice as good as this. I'm saying.
It's that woo woo. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the flows. They didn't trip out the flow masters.
That decoration, man. Just for decoration. That's it. And that's all, man.
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning. You supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock. Woo woo.
We're proud to show it off.
I like their bottle though, it's pretty. Bardstown. Got a nice gold and black look to it, sleek. Got the nice thick bottom on it, and the, like, glass looks like high quality. It's a good looking bottle for sure. Feels good in the hand. So, I mean, I think for 40 bucks, 50% versus the, what, 65 or whatever the other one was, I just don't see that $40 price difference of the other one being worth it. People pay way more than that, like I said, for the Boogers. They don't, people are only paying $100 for that one. So then, it would be like over 2 times more, like 2.5 almost.
Yeah.
But you could win a bar fight with it. It looks like a high-end glass almost. The thickness at the bottom there. I don't want to do that though, 'cause that's really dangerous. End up going straight to prison. I wouldn't do that. Unless he already had one in his hand, but then I got to, I guess. Now I got a reason to kill somebody. Sling blades. I'm gonna cut a blade across
The
sling
greatest
blades.
feeling you can get is the pump.
Ooh. For pump day, baby. Pump, pump, pump. Sweetie's down here yawning at me. She's about to attack me or something. I don't know what she's up to.
Greatest feeling you can get in the gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps, blood is rushing into your muscles. That's what we call the pump. The pump.
She's yelling at me wide mouth. Like, every now and then she'll do that. Get a little feisty. Likely to do it if I'm dancing. She's doesn't know what's going on. I think he's trying to snap me out of a seizure or something. Seriously thinks something might be wrong with me, so she yawns. She's interesting, man. She yawns at certain times.
Muscles get a really tight feeling, like your skin.
When she's not sleepy, it's like her personality. I've never like Simon doesn't do that.
It feels different. It feels fantastic. The pump is different. The pump is fantastic. The pump is different. The pump is fantastic. The satisfying for me is come on, do it. Having sex with a woman and coming. So can you believe how much I am in heaven? I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym, coming at home, coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling.
Yo, did y'all see Arnold on The View? That shit was hilarious. Simon on The View.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. The pump. Terrific, right? The pump. The pump. The pump.
On The View, you didn't? Yeah. Oh, you didn't watch it? Come on, you didn't watch it. Who else didn't watch it? What's wrong with y'all? He pretty much just says that they need to come here. They need to come here and give back to America, not come here and take from it and cause crime. They need to do stuff like volunteer for the neighborhood and try to give back to the community in some way. Because like that's what he tried to do when he came here, and that's why he was like able to be so successful and shit. Like, hell yeah, Arnold, bro. I never had any doubts in Arnold, man. The governor. I was living here when they elected him. I didn't vote at the time, but I was living in a hotel for my job, and I remember him getting elected and thinking, this is crazy. What the hell? I live in a state where the Terminator is a governor now. This is wild shit. It was pretty cool though. He had the Hummer everybody was talking shit about because the climate change was a big deal at the time. Thing. America. Yeah, pretty much he said respect America when you come here because it has so much to offer. What are you thinking? Dummy. Pretty much he slapped him on the forehead with his penis. He's fat. You can see it in the bulge in some of the old school pictures. Oh, the girth. You can only go so far, man. Bottoms out. Trust me. No. They don't want it to do that. But think about it. A baby can fit through that thing. It doesn't really bottom out widthwise. I mean, I don't know anybody's got that problem. That's like a tumor, bro. As big as a baby head. Oh, we were supposed to play video fucking games. I wanted to play PUBG. I really wanted to play PUBG. It turned into chilling, baby. Chilling, drinking some Bardstown bourbon. Bardstown. You know, Bottled and Bonds those who don't know about whiskey here, bottle and bond means that this is like watched over by the government. There's a government agency that's all they do is watch over Kentucky straight bourbon. Bonded bourbon only though, only the bonded ones. So they pay a little bit extra to have these government officials to come by and check out their bourbon supply or how they're making it and everything, and the final proof and everything about it pretty much. No other whiskey is government, like has government oversight like that. Only the bottled and bonds. Every bottle and bond you see has that government oversight. So it makes it a little more like, supposedly, possibly could make it better. That. A lot of people believe that. You know, everything that's on that label's for sure. Like this one even has like the breakdown of the mash bill. 68% corn, 20% wheat, 12% malted barley. I can have more confidence in that knowing that some government officials going in there and actually double checking all this shit, apparently. Bottled in bond. I guess, I don't know why it started. I forget why it started. I'm kind of curious now. Probably read about this before. I'm gonna see if AI will give me a quick answer. One of the primary goals of the Bottle and Bond Act of 1897 was to establish a quality standard for bourbon whiskey. Prior to the Act's passage, much of whiskey sold as straight whiskey was far from genuine. See, that's the thing then. I guess before Bottle and Bond, people could be putting whatever in it. But what made it so that they stopped getting away with it and they didn't need the bottle and bond? I don't know. Koopa, what are you trying to chop out? Oh. Hey, D-Light person, Discord, you want a Discord link? Hold on. Oh, what links are disabled? Hold up. Oh, it doesn't know. I have to go over here and I signed in. Gonna be Discord buddies for life. There's all kinds of shit here. Before the act, whiskey industry was largely unregulated. Many producers were diluting or altering their products with various additives, some of which were dangerous. Consumers were concerned about the quality and authenticity of the whiskey they were purchasing, as many products were not what they claimed to be. The act also provided a tax incentive for distillers, allowing them to defer excise taxes on whiskey aged in bonded warehouses. The Bottled and Bond Act essentially made the federal government the guarantor of a spirit's authenticity, ensuring proper accounting and tax collecting. The act mandated that bottled and bond whiskey be the product of one distilling season, either spring or fall, at a single distillery, aged for at least 4 years in a federally bonded warehouse, bottled at 100 proof, 50 ABV, are made with no additives except for water to adjust proof. By adhering to these standards, the bottle and bond designation became a symbol of quality and authenticity, and is often cited as one of the first consumer protection laws in the United States. And that's really interesting to me, that right there. It's the, like, the first protection right here, often cited as one of the first consumer protection laws in the United States. Because if you look at history, the first what was it? They paid people in beer at one point, right? One of the first salaries, I know salt was salary, whatever, at one point also, but one of the first payment methods to humans was beer and bread, right? Isn't it? Let me look somewhere. Here we go. So this is what I was talking about. Beer was indeed used as a form of payment in ancient times, particularly in Mesopotamia and Egypt. Mesopotamian evidence from 5,000-year-old tablet from the city of Uruk, like Pasta, records that beer was given to workers as income. Ancient Egypt, beer may have been used as payment or incentive for laborers such as those building the pyramids, as suggested by ancient inscriptions and depictions of workers receiving rations of beer. Archaeological discoveries of breweries near the Giza Plateau support the large-scale beer production that would have been necessary for sustaining such workforces. God damn, that's too loud. Fuck. Nutritional and practical value. Anyway, that's all I was getting at up here, is that part. So, that... It's interesting that we still, in the 1890, what was that? 1897, it was still so important to us that our whiskey be what it is. We motherfucking better. You give me that good shit. Watering that down. 5,000 years we've been doing. So, she's acting really weird right now. She doesn't know what she's doing either, though. Trying to eat lint right now. She's acting weird. Am I gonna get in trouble? No. I wish Simon would play with her more instead of just beating her up.
Passion is broken.
whole loan. Whole loan is here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe in. I'm having some issues.
Are we going to war? Why is he acting? Dude, he gets excited about anything. Breaking news, guys. I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back. Well, I wish he would say that sometime. That'd be hilarious. That would be the best thing he ever did. Actually. That'd be his magnum opus. He needs that mic drop right there and just never come back. Power goes out. It's like, but it would be like after he was gone for like hours. Breaking news, I gotta take a shit. Did you just die on the toilet? You know what's the thing? You gotta look for if your toilet has cracks in it, it can shatter and you'll bleed out in your bathroom. I didn't know it's a thing until recently. Hairline cracks in your toilet. I need water, dude. Y'all keep me from drinking water, and that makes you a bad influence. You're not motivating the water drinking. You're not saying, hey buddy, maybe you should drink some water. Hey buddy, are you good? No, I'm not good. I'm probably dying now. You killed me. What I got, folks. Hey, thank you all for being here. I know it's weird. I'm sorry it's so weird. I'm sorry I'm so weird. If I could not be so weird. I shouldn't have got a cold one. Too cold. Can't drink it fast. You've had this one? Bardstown, Ted? I think there's a cheaper one than this too though, but there's also, they make more expensive ones too. I think Discovery Series or something. I think I got it. I didn't think it was that much better than this one though. Whatever one it was. Not that one. You never had the bar sound. Oh, look at this artwork on the back that goes through on the bottle. That's kind of cool too. You can see it through. Adds to it. Like they didn't have to do that. It's just little things. Oh, it might be weird. Why? Because there's so many drinkers there? Interesting. This song right here, Down the Road. Alright, let me pause it. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I should have looked away more. Came out of nowhere. Oh. Let me, here we go. This is what that song is. I've played that song before on stream before, and I've probably at one point played this before on stream. Wait, I don't know if I can play that one. Might have to do it partial screen. It's just audio mode. You'll still see. Alright. It's actually 4 guys on 4 different turntables.
Down the road I go.
Whatever. People don't know that though. It's fine. Because it doesn't seem like that's what it is, right?
Have no place to go. Have no place to go. Darling, have no place to go.
I figured you had to.
Have no place to go. Goodbye, baby. Yes, I'm going. Yes, I'm going. Goodbye, baby.
I mean, they won the DNC like 2 or 3 times.
Yes, I'm going.
DJ competition. He's acting weird. I don't know what she wants from me.
Yes, I'm going. Yes, I'm going. Goodbye, baby. Yes, I'm going. Yes, I'm going.
It's hypnotizing, dude. Is that what's happening? I got those zoomies. I mean, if I should go either, I'm gonna sit here. There's another band that does this, or a group that does this called They're French. I can't remember if C2C is French or not, because it actually stands for Coupe to Cross. Coupe sounds kind of French. So there's that one. That one's like a big one for them. He's going after shit. It's not there. This is our 2005 World Championship.
Bass check 1 2.
I think this is the first thing I saw of theirs.
1 2. Drums check 1 2. Make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise.
Microphone controller. MC, like a rapper. Yeah. Good back. MC. I'd rather not be where it's usually. Like extra words that aren't the DJ. I usually don't want there to be an MC, even on drum and bass. I'm not real big into the Rasta shit. I'd rather just be drum and bass, or jungle, or whatever. Oh, you're saying MC was just the person playing records? The MC, like the MC for drum and bass or whatever, they be having lyrics on top of the music.
Oh, come here, tudo bem? Oh yeah, right. I just got back from Brazil. Oh, Brazil.
You're saying MC's is a DJ. What was he with Beastie Boys? MC. was he? What was he called? Beastie Boys guy. He called MC. DJ Master Mike, wasn't it? No, he was a DJ. I've actually seen him before, actually. Now that I think about it. He was touring for a little while. He's chasing her. Do you see her right now?
It felt good, and the vibe from the whole situation. I mean, you see the people out there feeling it, and just the vibe. I think they got the sounds. The sound was cool. Yeah, it's feel good music, you know.
Oh, yeah.
One day in London City, a crew called C2C. They came to rock the party and to win the DMC.
Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. It looked like food. She acted like it was shit. Acting really weird.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Did I just sniff shit or food? That's all I want to know. It didn't smell like shit. It was probably food, but why was she trying to cover it? Weird. Weird though, so maybe. Boom. No justice, no peace. I like the peas. That's protein. Oh shit, look at this shit. Yeah. Portland's getting into it a little bit. Portland's getting a little crazy out there, I see. Better name for Scratcher. Turntablist. DJ Qbert is. DJ Z-Trip. That guy's showing here on the right. Oh,
No! Fuck you, nothing!
oh, I just said that, Brody. Get out of here. Man, what is this? It's so cool. It's cool. We stay together. I love you, man.
Share the live, y'all. Share the live.
That's all, man. I thought you could hear me. Can you hear me? It worries me.
We got 1,000
You
ways
can't hear
to
me.
do it.
That's the thing. You can hear me, right?
Y'all just seen what
Is the music too loud? I don't know what's happening anymore. The levels could be all off. Always can't hear me. Man, Brody, you know what I'm saying? Now that I think about it, you're always the one that can't hear me. I know it ain't muted though, because you hear me asking the question of can you hear me?
Y'all just seen, 1,000 of y'all just seen them violate our rights to protest. They just came out and tear gas, flashbang, pepper bombed everybody. Peaceful protest. Y'all were watching the whole time. It was peaceful.
Alright, that makes sense.
And they just came here and violated our fucking rights.
That makes sense.
Buddy, we're over here!
Hey, thanks for hanging out.
Completely unprovoked. If y'all have screen recordings of that, please send that shit to me, y'all. Send that shit to me on Instagram. My Instagram is in my bio.
Yo, my IG dog. At me. Look near me if you want to really get the scoop.
Make sure you guys follow real quick.
Look near me.
In case the live drops, you'll get notified when I
If you
go
want
live
to spoon
again.
later,
I just had to take my phone off the
just
charger.
message me at
Shit, my
Lookner
Kindle's fucking
on
up
X.
right now.
All your fantasies.
Send me clips, please. If you guys have clips of that, send that to my Instagram.
Dude, he might actually respond to that shit though. Lookner, be careful. You might find out something you don't want
Sorry,
to.
my voice sounds shaky. That shit just got in my lungs. You think as much as I smoke, I'd be able to handle it, but nah. That shit is not fun.
Yo, you know some pedo hunters that went after Lookner by now, right? They had to. He's probably always got 13-year-old, supposed 13-year-old girls trying to talk to him. Everybody's trying to crack that case.
I'm gonna try to get back up there in the front. You good? You straight? You good? Mm-hmm. I'm chilling.
I'm good. I caught it all. I was right on the front line.
That's insane, bro. What did we do?
They just wanted to bring their cars out. They let one car out. One car.
Oh my God.
We found Luna. She's okay.
I'm straight.
They was wondering where you was at. And if
I'm
you
chilling.
was good, he's all right.
I'm chilling. You sure?
Yep.
Are y'all good?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
I have a feeling that when I wake up in the morning, this tape is going to be off in here. She will have licked all the adhesive off of it.
Yeah,
I was right. They like pushed me and shit too.
That thing for licking adhesive, dude. I don't know if that's healthy.
No.
I tried to tape my chair up because she keeps eating it. It's got a hole in it now. Big, deep gouge.
This is getting to the gas. Facts.
Keeps doing it.
Alright, I'm trying to get back in the front line.
He thinks it's funny. I don't know.
Please make sure y'all drop a follow in case the live stream drops. Drop a follow real quick. I'm going back in the front for y'all.
Android. Dude, deep down inside, these kids are happy that they feel like they're martyrs now. They got tear gas for the calls. They got tear gas for the migrants.
Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed, not open to the public. Stay out of the area and drive away to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street.
Oh.
Anyone, to include the press, trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Really? Are they gonna start arresting people in Portland tonight? Koala. I don't know. Probably not. Better than the Our Street song? I doubt it.
I don't know about this fuck up there. They tear gassed themselves on accident.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Fryer.
My gases are getting fogged up.
Oh, how do you know you use the air fryer that much? Dude, I eat sandwiches almost every meal. I'm thinking about one right now.
I think so. I think they tried to fucking taste it.
A sandwich eating motherfucker right now. My parents lived off pimento cheese at sandwiches at one point. I got the ham and cheese. The Grey Poupon.
Your tasers don't even fucking work. You're trying to taste me, bitch.
Apparently he's up Radiohead. Well, I have seen Canadian DJs, like at Venture Club. It's a duo of two lumberjack looking motherfuckers. I have a video of seeing them on YouTube, on the other channel. For headliners that night, I had front row seats. I'm not anti-Canadian, Brody. Are you trying to test me? My pink ball. Huh.
The crowd is still here.
That didn't go as planned. I wanted it to be in frame, but
they just spread out a lot
it
more.
sucked.
The cops just came out here and fucking let loose on everybody.
Let loose,
So the
bro.
crowd,
I guess I switched to them at the perfect time. They like popped off for
Yeah,
a
I
second.
low-key need to go get my other mask.
Hold that, hold that, hold that.
Antifa is the strongest in Portland. It's, of course it is. Oh, it's time for Simon's Heart Med.
Yeah. No, I don't have to go to work tonight. But I might just pull up just to show face at some point.
I stayed here the whole time. Two people right here. No.
One was a girl.
One was for sure a girl.
I'm looking for like a middle-aged guy.
Okay.
Yeah, they arrested two people, Jeff. We pushed it in. The charger.
I have one of my masks on. It's not the good. It's not the greatest. Safety meeting? Fuck it.
Yeah, we're good, Jennifer. We made it through.
That was pretty intense. I was not ready for that.
Yeah, I saw it happen. I saw it coming. I had just gotten my shit on as they busted out the door in front of me, bro. I was standing right in front of the door.
Well, I'm glad you're still on the side of the door. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
A little spicy.
It is hella spicy right now.
It's a little spicy, chat.
I don't know about a safety meeting in it right now.
Yeah.
Maybe in a second.
My name is Jeff.
I'm back. Your truth. Oh my god, get that out of my face.
Portland, Oregon.
I looked it up.
I told him, Jeff. I think he's working on it.
You're a master looker upper, Dad.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Kudos to you. Yo, neighbor.
I've got like probably like 500 stars. Probably more actually.
Nice.
That was cool.
Nice.
Thank you, Rista, for following.
I'm here for a week.
Make sure y'all
different angles.
Make sure y'all follow real quick.
My bro.
It wasn't an MC, it was a DJ.
Make sure y'all follow. This is the live jobs. Yeah, my glasses were on. They didn't help much. Just regular glasses, the spy glasses. Good. Did better for nothing though.
I'm a ringleader. Yeah, that happens sometimes, yeah.
Has anyone seen any glasses? They have
Mick Rory. That's close to MC. It starts with MC. I'll allow it. Final answer, MC.
Oh my god.
Those people that got arrested, bro.
Bro, they didn't arrest me. I couldn't get past this thing right here, yo. I couldn't get past. I was standing right there. I couldn't get past this fucking tree. So they pushed me out the way.
Too much to do, Brody.
I was like, fuck.
Yeah, my pappy.
I was like, I'm going to jail. So I
I'm
couldn't
out
get
of
past that
here.
fucking tree.
I'm a PUBGer, dude. I'm supposed to be PUBGing right now. You can't expect any more from me at this point.
Oh yeah, they're trying to kettle.
Stay together, so stay tight, man.
They're coming deep.
Holy shit.
If you were gonna get arrested.
Don't get distracted. They're gonna shoot you from the back.
Dude, this channel's being so, what's the word? Not mine, but the one I'm watching, it's being so, compared to what it was during the Biden administration. Very interesting. Suppressed.
That's why they couldn't let me do nothing. I was right in their face the whole time. I wasn't doing nothing illegal. Facts. Jeff, bro.
Tomorrow's gonna be all new PUBG though. All new PUBG-ness. I don't really want to use my things yet though. I want to get that SLR, the non-pink one. I don't have to rock the pink one anymore. That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, soul's right here.
Oh, change that shit. I want to listen to Pomona. What the fuck, bro? That sucks. Oh, okay. Hey, Pomona. Nobody cares about California, man. Come on, dude. Get away. I'm not fucking trying to listen to that shit. Hell no. Good MCs. Now you're on the MC shit again. It was a DJ, Brody. He said it was a DJ. It was a DJ. Okay. The best DJ I've ever seen was Richard Home Division. Or Bad Boy Bill, or I didn't get to see them at the same time though, separately, but and or Z-Trip, just in skill level of DJing, those three. Division, because he was popping a new record on like every minute, it seemed, and his album even showed that, and I could see it. Like I got to see a show above him once, and I noticed that his records had little circle stickers on them, so he could line up his spot quicker, where everything went digital. Put the sticker right where you needed it. Pretty smart. I never thought about that until I saw him doing it. I'm talking about people that are like working with vinyl. I think that's where you see the true DJ skill. They gotta be working with vinyl. Otherwise, they're just an electronic producer. They gotta be disc jockeying. They be jockeying the discs. The discs. Basically, he's a DJ, but he, in the purest form or sense of what a DJ is, he's not really a DJ. He's not jockeying the discs. You gotta be taking a record out of something, physically putting it on your turntable, putting a needle on at the right perfect spot, getting it right, and then boom, letting it go. Listen to both of them, boom, line it up. It's in there. Shoot. And now it's all digital and shit. It's not the same, man. Even basically, like all of them nowadays, it's so much easier than it used to be with it being analog. It's stupid easy in comparison. Like, you can be a complete retard and play music for people. Nowadays. I'm talking about special. Hey, we should have the DJ Special Olympics. What do you got, son? Oh, Down syndrome. They're usually pretty good. I'll be one of the panel. I'll be Kyman Sowell. Simon Cowell's cousin. You think you saw him? Baker played a lot of different shows for sure, but his shows that weren't someone else's, like they were completely his. They were like a 3-day event, Bass Nectar event, were much different than if you were to see him at someone else's event. You didn't actually see him. Almost. You heard him, but not even to the level that he wanted you to hear him. Actually, because at his shows, the speakers are set up different. They're loud as fuck. They're louder than the show you saw. Actually, because he doesn't give a fuck. Well, he didn't used to. Now he's not playing hardly anywhere anymore. Blacklisted, kind of, but partially because he was such a badass when it came to not giving a fuck about sound ordinances and shit. He would get in trouble. He would get fined, but only if it was his show, though. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't disrespect other people's shows, and he oftentimes couldn't because the equipment wasn't there. As well as the visual, his visuals were much more elaborate. If it was his show, if he was curated, all him, 3-day event or 2-day event, whatever it was, they would have much more going on as far as LED setups, be able to push the visuals through. So, like being Bass Nectar is his stuff versus other, like I'm saying, it's like you didn't. I don't know if he'll ever be the same though. Actually, now that this shit came down on him the way it did, probably won't ever be the same. Like, now fentanyls and everything too. The whole scene got fucked up, dude. Everybody was doing Molly. You got the Molly. Now Molly's the scary one. It always was, though. Dummies. Thought it was more pure because it was in that crystal form. You're a little retarded. bad though. Now the more trustworthy ones are the pills. You look them up though on drugs.org or ecstasydata.org. Drugsdata.org? Maybe drugsdata.org. They changed the name of it over the years. It's one of the two. But you can look them up on there, weigh it with a digital scale, and you can know exactly what you. Usually the pressies have been sent in already. Especially if they've come from overseas. A lot of them, or most of them are coming from the Netherlands. Because their ecstasy laws are so lax. Did what last summer? Yeah, testing tent? Yeah, those testing tests can only do so much, so I tested for a long time, years, and one thing I learned is, especially those booths, it's not good enough, dude. Even that thin layer chromography or topography, it's like the next level up before using equipment. It's using a computer and shit. Gas spectrometer. Dude, I used to know a lot more about this. Now it's starting to lose me. But I used to actually do the next step above what they do in the tents for Dance Safe or whoever was testing your shit. That's just reagent testing. That's putting acid on something. You can't really tell very much from that, honestly. You can tell whether it's MDMA or not, usually, whether it's got MDMA in it, but the adulterants, that's where it gets you. You can't test for the adulterants the same. They're there. Usually they're there, and they happen really quickly in the beginning of the reaction. Or you can do the next level up where you it's the thin layer. Let me see what it's called again. Oh shit, you're getting crazy back here. Separation kit, but the science of it's called thin layer or something. This is what I'm talking about. Bunk Police sells them. It's called a separation kit, and what happens is, I can't zoom in. Okay, you got all these reagents here. These are all different acids that react with substances, right? You got this tube here. You just got the shit in it. This separation fluid. I don't know. I think it might be ammonia, maybe. I forget now. Anyway, you put this in here. You fill it up to that line right there, and you put these cards in there. But not until you first. Here's what you do. You take your substance and you put it in this small vial right here with some of this separation fluid. You take the substance and you shake it up in here. You mix it. You get it into the separation fluid. And you take one of these glass tubes right here. I've never talked about this on stream before, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing it now, but whatever. Fuck it. Take these tubes right here and you put it in here and you draw some of that liquid up in here. You take the tube and you press it on one of these dots until all the fluid has left the tube. You take this little sheet right here, you put it this side down into this chamber with the top on it. It's got this fluid in it filled up to that line right there, and you let it absorb into the here, and it draws up through the plate to the top, right? Then you look at it with this UV light and see you have like 3 different spots here. So you could have either 3 different drugs, or you could use the same substance, not drug, substance, 3 different times to see if it's got adulterants in it. And what happens is you look at this with the UV light and you can tell where it separates out at the different substances. If it's got one, it will just have one substance separating out, and one dot showing up. If it's got 2, it'll have multiple dots. If it's got 3, you'll see it. You'll see the separation with the UV light. And then with that, you take these and you place these on the dot that you find, and it'll change colors. And then that'll let you know exactly what that dot was. It's called a separation. Most testing's not doing this though, dude. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing that, so they're not really knowing what the fuck's in there. I've never went over that on stream before, but I felt like you were here, so why not? I learned how to use that thing and a long time ago, like over 10 years ago now, I think. No, was it 10 years ago? It was 10 years ago now. I had this. Gastro spectrometer, right? But did you know about this one? Because that one you got to send off to a lab to do. This one you can do at home. Pretty cool if you get a ground score, because I was getting all kinds of ground scores at Red Rocks, or I would get people that wanted to give me drugs for tickets because I was selling a bunch of front row tickets. I mean, I found somebody's phone once and they gave me some shit like out of gratitude, and it was some, I don't know what the hell is. I still got it, I think, but I don't know what exactly is that. I might have thrown that one away actually. Who's changing all kinds of weird colors. Oh. Yep, one time I drove like for an hour thinking I was getting some Indian made from somebody through the mountains. And I get to their place and I tested it with a reagent kit, and like the Simon test was coming up weird, which was really strange. That one never comes up weird. It either turns blue or not blue. Something I forget. I was like, sorry, your shit's not what you think it is. I gotta go now. Wasted drive. I felt bad for her though, dude, because she was in the middle of a movie. She was literally in a movie theater when I showed up. I was like, what are you doing? Watching a movie? What? I'm gonna come in to get some X. What you doing, man? Let's go test some shit. And it ended up being bonk. I was like, yeah, I'm actually not gonna buy it. Sorry, Mr. Movie. Bye. Don't be selling that to nobody else, alright? I'm still friends with her actually on Instagram too though. I wonder. She seemed like good people actually. That's why. She still does. That's why I kept watching her. Making sure. Black chick too. Black chick, snowboarder of all things. Unusual accommodation. Don't you know? Brody. Brody, are you cooking? Why are you boiling eggs at night? they spoiling? Is woke really going this long every night? And out. Keep on hand for your kid munching. What? What? You're eating boiled eggs like that? Holy shit. No wonder you're not getting any pussy. Too many boiled eggs, Brody. Bro, no chick wants to be smelling that boiled egg scent. That means you're gay.
That means you're gay. That means you're gay. That means you're gay.
Never, dude. You think you're better than us because you're eating a farm fresh eggs? I had it with your preposterous, snooty ass bullshit. Or so your farts don't stink, your shit doesn't stink, you don't stink, you're so pleasant, aren't you? Canadians. You probably piss maple syrup. I just want to drink it. I just want to pour that fucking all over me. Drink it. Who the fuck do you think you are, Brody? $60 eggs? What's your problem, dude? You think you're an egg waster to me. Like, do you really need that many eggs, dude? What is your problem? Fuck, man. I feel like some kid in Somalia right now could be using an egg or two. But no, Brody's got to have 60. He's got so many, he's gonna throw them at people later on, probably. What do you do with the ones you don't eat? All of them. How many eggs do you eat a day?
In this time, the most precious substance in the universe.
60 and a TV. That TV's probably got a camera inside of it. You're actually being watched right now. She's got a fetish for selling eggs to people and watching them eat them. She's got her fingers in her vagina. Oh, he's cooking them. Oh. What's wrong with me? That'd be a writer. unwashed. she definitely stuck those in her. Oh God, Brody, what you doing? I think you're cooking them now. She coated those bitches. No, she didn't do that. She could have. What would stop her? Maybe that's what helps preserve them, actually. Maybe vagina juices are better than chicken juices when it comes to egg preservation. Maybe she's tapped into something. Hey, a lot of ambitions came from just happenstance. The question is, how the hell did she get them out? She would have had to use some of them, like, egg holder pliers. Yo, she'll have to have juice excreted out of her in a cup. That would actually be better. That way she doesn't put the eggs inside of her. She needs a cup of juice. That's disgusting. I'll throw up, dude. Did you even do that? Oh, fuck. Is there anybody, dude? Fuck that. There's somebody in the world that has a cup of pussy juice saved up. Because I'm thinking about it. It's happened. It's definitely happened at least once. There's too many of this for it not to have happened. They got it in their fridge right now. I don't know what they're trying to decide what to do with it. They want to sell it like the chick that was selling farts. Is there a market for pussy juice, or is that illegal? So, I'm giving somebody an idea right now. And if you, dude, if you make something huge out of this, remember me, alright? Why isn't anybody selling their pussy juice? Is that illegal? I feel like there's a lot of money to be made here, ladies. Guys can't make shit off their sperm. I don't know, is pussy juice considered a biohazard more, so you're not allowed to ship it? A fart's more like not. It's a gas, so it's not flammable enough for them to care about it. It's pretty flammable though, but it's not gonna explode like a plane or anything. No one can answer me why pussy juice isn't being sold right now by like porn stars and stuff. They just don't claim it. Somebody would pay big money for some juice, baby. Especially if you could like guarantee that you're gonna send them like a cup of pure juice. Ladies, if we got any producers out there, you could be one for me. Is this legal? Am I allowed to ask for some employees when it comes to this, or is that considered sex trafficking? The fuck, man? I'm not trying to traffic pussy juice over here. Just trying to make a living, man. I'm just trying to feed the kids. Why are they line dancing in Pomona? Pussy, there is a site. Why did you put in pussy pops at the end of it though? I mean, that's the name of the site? Y'all are weird, man. Sorry though, I like you. I appreciate who you are. It's different. You're all like snowflakes. All different. Hey, when did Snowflake get like turn into like a bad term to where you get called a snowflake. It's like, what'd you say to me, boy? How'd that happen? Oh, I guess because the snowflake it melts quickly. It's sensitive. Disappears quickly because it's so sensitive to heat. Is that it? Sorry, she's distracted me. Yo, this song right here was from an album that my brother showed me. My older brother was like, hey, he busted out the record out of my parents' record set. It was like, have you heard this song? And I hadn't. And I was kind of blown away by it. You had to listen to it with headphones on. He was like, you gotta listen to it with headphones, dude. He turned me into an autophile. He doesn't even know it. It's from like 1970 something. 1979. It was a good year. It was a good freaking year, man. People were starting to fuck again. I know. I was born in 1980. Gen X, by the way, not a millennial. That's 1981. Thank you. That's almost as bad as being considered a Gen X. I mean, Gen Z. Gen Z. Wait, now what is it? What's the newest one, y'all? There's a newer one. Most people haven't heard this song. Actually, they don't know anything about this band because this song wasn't overplayed on the radio like most other music that people know of.
All at once came a sound from inside. Then a beam made of light hit the ground. Everyone felt the sound of their heartbeat. Every man, every woman, every child. They passed the limits of imagination through the door to the world of another time.
They do? What? Who sells those? OnlyFans chicks sell those? That's disgusting. God, that's how you get a yeast infection. Actually, sugar in the vagina. They're supposed to use sugar-free pops. I bet they are, actually. As they're risking it. You don't put sugar in the vagina. Yo, I got my white wings though. I bought yeast infection medicine for that same chick before too. I remember the cashier tell me I was an angel or something. The cat made a mess over here. I got a fucking... Damn. What a fucking pain in the ass. Shit. Sorry, there's this little tray that I have in front where she jumps down and it collects like the litter that falls off of her feet whenever she gets out of the litter box. Well, I hadn't emptied that in a while, so it's my fault. But somehow she dumped that shit out all over the carpet. So it's like kind of like, oh my god, is that weed? Damn it, I already packed it. I need to clean this. I dumped a little bit out on me. My ass. I'm a little retarded. Look like ashes, dude. It's hard to tell because the light behind me is green. And the weed's green. Derp. Good thing I got like 3 more ounces of that shit. Alright, here we go. How you doing? How you doing? Have you ever seen Tipper? If you want to do DMT sometime, if you ever want to do DMT in your life, look for a Tipper show. You'll find it. It'll find you. Maybe. You'll smell it at least. Mothballs? You smell mothballs? That's your ticket. Crazy. Pomona. No. Is it like that? Bardstown. Definitely a much better buy than the Bookers. Yep. Final answer. Like, I went in today and I was looking at the Bookers like, you ain't worth it, bro. Not when the Bardstown's sitting right there. You definitely ain't worth it. But you're probably right, Ted. You can't get the Bardstown. They had Angel's Envy too, but I don't think Angel's Envy probably tastes as good. It's a, I'm not really, it's a port finished wine, or a port finished, so they finish it in port wine. It's on sale right now for like 20 something, 29 or something. I don't know. I mean, finishing it with like a wine barrel is kind of weird. I don't know about that. If I wanted wine, I'd just have some wine, man. You know what I mean? I understand doing like a different kind of wood for a finish. That's cool. Or you know what I mean? Like, but not a used barrel. That's English shit right there. I don't know. I don't know. It's something. See? That's a Scotch thing. That's what Scotch is. They use our used bourbon barrels to make Scotch. Our whiskey, we use brand new barrels because we got it like that. We got trees like a motherfucking dog. They got the land like that. Imagine how small Scotland is compared to America. You got the wood. Pretty sweet that we got all the wood, ain't it? North America's included, but the thing, I mean, I'm saying Canada in that's included. The thing is, Canada doesn't really have good whiskey. Even though I got 4 bottles of Crown 29, I don't know what I'm doing. But they're really rare, so it doesn't matter how good they taste, actually. It's weird like that. It's that kind of world I'm in with that one. Utopias, I could see that wasn't a winning battle because they came out with those every 2 years or whatever. So with these Crown 29s, I only drink one of them. I'm still at the 4 other ones. I still got one Utopias, the 7676 serial number. I still got it. But they got the wood, baby. Canada's got the wood, even though they ain't got the perfect tasting whiskey. They got a lot of wood up there. Thanks, Canada. Thanks for giving us, well, selling us your wood. Because we're probably using more Canada's wood than they are. I mean, I would think we would be, because there's so many more of us than them. New construction is much more prevalent here than there, isn't it? We got the Mexicans, man. What do they have? Who's building Canada? The Mexicans? Lenny Kravitz song? You listen to the new Lenny Kravitz, dude? Brody? Brody. What are you fucking doing, man? Don't listen to new Lenny Kravitz. Knock it the fuck off, man. You got, dude. I don't know how to get through to you, man. You're Canadian. That's too mainstream, Brody. You're gonna rot your brain out. You gotta be careful, dude. You're getting too close to the sun. Fuck. He's definitely infiltrated. His brain, like, he's being controlled. Psyop. Motherfucker. Nothing that he's thinking about. Everything is being allowed. That's what they're okaying. And programmed, fool. I mean that in a Mexican way. That means we're buddies. Fool. By the way, I still haven't found out why they call each other fool. I tried figuring it out, y'all. I looked it up. There's no fucking telling why they started that. I'll give 100,000 dough to someone who can find out right now. That's a channel currency, by the way. Someone that can find out. Why they call each other fool, and particularly Latino communities calling each other fool. Why do they do that? 100,000 dough. You're not gonna be able to find it. I looked already. A professional Googler, bro. 2 people left to go find right now. Good jobs. Let's see what they get. I don't even remember what the fuck I just asked, but I do want to know that answer, whatever it was. When they come back for it, I'll remember. I'll remember everything. It'll come back to me. What I wanted and how much I was paying for it. 100,000 dough. 100,000 dough, whatever it was. It was the fool thing. Why the Mexicans call each other fool. I want somebody to find that for me. 100,000 dough is a lot of dough to be annoying me with sound commands and shit. Because the one that Ted played a minute ago was super loud and definitely annoyed me. I might need to make it more expensive. A pill on my tongue? Ooh. Did I do it? Time is it? It stopped me. This is a great song, by the way. Dude, this is the song, Ted. Sister T, Brody, that I couldn't think of for like a year. But I kept humming it. Do. Remember? Who the fuck was the one that like was like, dude, it's that. They haven't been here again, so I'm forgotten. What the fuck was that? And they're gone now. Shout out to Tony. Wait, was it Tony? Dude, am I Tony? It was Tony, actually. Why'd that come to me all of a sudden? Dude, the brain is a weird thing. I don't remember the end of it. It was Tony something, but his name was Tony. It was important to me, though. That's why. Probably. It was important to me to remember. I really want to remember. It was bumming me out this and that I couldn't remember. You else remember his name being Tony? I'm the only one to hear that even remembers the guy that clued me in to this being the right song. I didn't know the name of it. Am I the only one? What are you looking at? Bitch? I'm sorry. I love you. My baby. My little baby microphone. Nobody knows. You know what? Fuck you. I'll figure it out myself. Watch it. I bet it was Tony G33, dude. Look at this. Check this out. Tony G33 spent 105 hours here. And that's the one I'm thinking of more than the other ones. Tony Hardy. Those other ones, no, I'm not thinking that's it. Tony G33 seems more like it because I was thinking more along the lines of it being just Tony and something else. Like, it didn't really... If it would have been words, I would have remembered the words with it. You know what I mean? I would have remembered Tony 2 times or some shit like that. But all I remembered was Tony. That's why, because it was G33 afterwards. That's the Tony, bro. 105 hours, man. He was an OG. 1, 2, 3 on the million. 1.23 million on the dough, baby. That's Tony. Tony. What the fuck is Tony, man? I miss it. About what? Stuff on Reddit about it. Oh, Tony. Brody, you're still talking about like, see what I'm talking about with the brainwashing they're capable of, dude. You let them do it, and now look at you. You're trying to plant the seeds in other people. Brody, wake up! Yeehaw! Yo, yeehaw's American. That's right. They don't say yeehaw anywhere else. That's a fucking American saying. Yeehaw! Shh, shh. It's getting late. It's 12 o'clock. Gotta be quiet. I gotta start whispering now. So how we hit my hill. Isn't this how you used to stream the protest? Dude, she just fell out of the window.
Two kinds of people, my friend. Those with loaded guns and those who dig.
Gotta make that back. There. Now everything is right. The rat is rain. Rat is the Yahoo. Yahoo. It definitely doesn't have the same energy, does it? Not even. Yeehaw! I just feel like you about to bust through some shit. Yahoo! Just kind of like. Whee! I mean, rather than like. Fuck yeah! You don't know. You're not American. You're not. You're not. Middle American. What the hell are we? How are we? Besides American. Because Canadians are American. Literally. What are we besides Americans that make us special? That Canadians aren't called American. Oh, that's not it. What is it? Do we have one? The fuck are we, man? Are we anything different than a Canadian? They're Americans too, aren't they? What are we? Do y'all really not know? Because if you don't know and I don't know, I don't feel so bad. And we all just don't know. We're special American because we're America. America Supreme. Yo, don't fuck with me. We are America Supreme. Huh? We just happen to be mostly white people. America Supreme. That's where you get the whipped cream, or not the whipped cream, the sour cream. You gotta get the Supreme taco. And tomatoes. And the tomatoes. I used to always get that one. And they be hooking that sour cream up too much, man. I got fat off of the sour cream at Taco Bell. They'd be like, oh, you want the Supreme? Man. That's why I didn't realize what I was eating. Delicious, though. I'm actually hungry. Anybody else hungry? This is when post has been filtered by crowd controlled You're saying something so loud.
I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Finesse a nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this.
Stop. I mean,
In fact, I'm down in this.
you're Canadian. You should be the less needing of the filter. There's a problem here. There's a red flag here, Brody. What are you doing when you're not here? You're really typing some foul shit out there, aren't you?
Out your per diem, you just gotta hate them folk. If I quit your BM, I still rock Mercedes folk. If I quit this,
or he's just trying to see what he gets. Dude, it's not that she accidentally knocked the fucking thing over. She's knocking it over on purpose. I finally just saw what she was doing. She dumped the litter out all over the floor herself. Intentionally. She keeps knocking it over. She was trying to knock it over again right now. Holy shit, cat. What the? Is your foul? You're making a mess. Let me. I'm gonna try to get a picture of her right now. What she looks like. Okay. This is what she looks like looking at me right now. I need to wipe my screen off. Got ashes or something on it. There. She made that mess, and that's how she was looking at me while I was talking about it. So she's like, what about the litter I got everywhere? She's not looking at me anymore, though. You peeping through the blinds like that. He doesn't always do it.
So how would your story unfold if you just let go?
Now you just gotta do that. What up? Nope. I think this is a sleeper right here, actually. A little sip. I'm just trying to pour just like this. Actually, literally just a taste. Got the This is from Groton, Connecticut. Sub base, but the gold is worn off now. I got it like in 2014. But damn, it's like 11 years old now. But it had to be used a lot for that to wear off the way it did. Gold wore off.
It's in those moments of releasing and allowing life to unfold without constraint that we experience the true exhilaration of existence.
I kind of like it better in this shot glass. It's better for my nose, maybe. Very caramelly. Sweet. Oh yeah. Take a little sip. In Romania, that's kind of how they would give you, I mean, not that small of amount, but it would be like a shot's worth in a smaller glass than this, a really small glass, or so like this, and you would just sip it. You wouldn't shoot it, you wouldn't down it all once. Sip it with your meal, or before the meal, or after the meal, whatever. The rock. The rock. The rock. That's what they say in Romania. It sounds like Klingon. And Suika is the moonshine. It was like plum moonshine that most families would produce. Well, they would have someone in the family would produce it. Plum, it was made from plums, and plum is their main agriculture product, and its main use is Suika. It starts with that T. You can get other plum brandies though that will taste very similar, if not identical, to the Suika that I've had in Romania, in the backyards of people. I have drank liquor that people produce from their backyard in Romania. I've actually smuggled it all the way across like 3 different countries, 4 or 5 different, a lot of different countries, dude, on train and plane. Oh, yeah. In automobile, because I had to get home. I was a fucking alcohol smuggler, bro. Am I going to jail now? I smuggled alcohol all the way from Romania to America, actually, one time. It's kind of a thing. It's kind of a thing that most people haven't done. And it was a little nerve-wracking in Romania going to Hungary. I thought maybe I was going to go on bag search. Same when I was coming back to America. I didn't know if they were going to know that I had liquid in my they didn't. Somehow they didn't notice I had liquid in my underbelly. What is that one? Not the carry-on. A check-in. That was trippy. I was a mad sweating bullets walking back through the checkpoints and shit. Oh, I had so much liquid, dude. I had like liters of liquid in my bag. I had 2 bottles of wine from Austria and a liter or 2, a big ass bottle of Suika. It was homemade, which is why it's such a big bottle. More than that too. Now I'm thinking, I just can't remember what it was. Definitely that was the minimum. Because I went to someone's restaurant, but they also had a winery. And got some of their bottles. Because they gave me a tour of their storage and stuff downstairs where the barrels were. Kind of cool, where they aged the wine. Barrels. I got this tour. And I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks to steal loops and keep this shit alive. This is on posters. I already read that. That's the last person to say something. Y'all busy sucking penises? How many penises are you sucking? Brody. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, Mary Jane is the only thing that makes the pain stop. Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will
to this, drink Chris to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, drink Chris to this. Is it something we miss? Yeah, like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oh shit, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, up, I'm throwing bows.
My buddy. No one? Oh. Fuck you guys then.
Es el Indio California.
Oh, I can't do that.
Check it out now. I work the pen to make the ink transform on any particular surface the pen lands on. I care if it's hands on. What's the beef? The coolie high code chiefs, high post techniques. I drape off poetic landscapes and shapes. Illustrate the paper space off the pens that paint. Then design what habit National Geographic or magic with tailor-made status and plus flavor that's automatic.
We're not falling. We take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden.
Right.
On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling. We're not falling, a shot calling. We take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'.
Portland is still out there with the booties hanging out. Where's CJ at? CJ's gotta get out there and put out some fires. Hello? Bueller. Bueller. Do I have that sound?
Yo, we still the same with a little fame, a little change in the household name, but ain't too much change. We in the game, yo, but not to be vain. I refrain from salt
I need it.
up my name. We entertain for a mutual game from close range, steady aim. My drum at your head to hit the brain. I'm labor ready, roll scholar for the dollar. Work for mines, pay me by the hour.
We're not falling. We take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden. On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling. We're not falling, a shot calling. We take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden. On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling. Music, that music, new music, that music, new music, that music, new music, that music.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Well, it's the verbal Herman monster, the word enhancer, sycophony
Bueller.
controlling the dance floor. I'm in the
Bueller.
catch you when you start naked. Your heart races
Bueller.
you for your chart spaces. That taunt
Bueller.
bringing these hot styles through. Some of you
Bueller.
cheers from shock value. Word power can
Bueller.
power acres of cornfields. Paragraphs cut like
Bueller.
perform ill.
Bueller.
He's sick.
Bueller. 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 Bueller.
We were sitting out on the step, you know.
Oh. one is the bro? Oh, no. I don't agree. I don't agree with that one being number one. This should have been number one. That song was trash. I had this album when it was new. It's been a long time, so I went with Spotify's recommendation for the album, but no, it's wrong. That got way more listens too than this song, but it doesn't even make sense. 378,000 versus 19,000. Any takers? Any takers? No takers. Nobody's home.
It's hard to understand this now.
Getting awfully unruly back there. I came across this album a store in San Diego in like 2001. Yeah, 2002. Yeah. Where you could listen to the CD before you bought it. And it's just popping off in Portland now. And I heard like this song, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna check this one out. I had a sound system, so I wanted to hear what it sounded like on my sound system. Subwoofers, man. And Portland's popping off. Because I can hear the bass was doing wild shit. Deep Sky, I'd never heard of them before that day either. And nobody recommended them to me or anything. I was just going through CDs, one after another one, listening to them. Hey, can I listen to this one? It does a lot more low bass than you can hear probably on whatever you're listening to. I can't even hardly hear what it's doing with these. He keeps wanting to flip over this thing. It's supposed to trap the litter from her feet. He calls it the flip over again. He's really acting like a little crazy asshole tonight. I fixed it. Checking it out to see if she can buck it up again. I don't think she can. I think I got it. Opposable thumbs are useful. I have these. Couldn't be the same without them. What have you done? Penis haver. Filtered. I have to go. Oh. It's 12:30. It's go time. There we go. Thank you. Have a good night now.